Depending on where you are. Welcome to Eve. You know, I titled it Eve is Life today. One, because I wasn't 100% sure what we're going to do. I have a bunch of things in mind, but we're going to, I think, get into a bunch of different things today. But, Eve mimics real life really well, except people behave in Eve like they do in real life when no one's looking. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? Yeah. Brings out the worst in some people. It's awesome. Without conflict, there'd be no excitement. This is the Bring the Madness song. Maybe this fits really well with Eve. You know? Okay, so this character right here. Let me bring up her stats. She's been baking, meaning that I have been just working on this character, skilling up, and she's in faction warfare. Faction warfare is kind of at a lull right now. Nobody's got a real high number in faction warfare. Galante is the highest right now at 3. So Mimitar was 4, but they fell to 2. So this character right here is on the Caldaria Mar side. I have another character that's on the Galante Mimitar side. And none of them are worth doing right now, but this, faction warfare is a, kind of a pure PvP type thing. It doesn't really take too much to kill the rats. So it's mostly PvP. I love this song. It's fun. Little pegboard nerds. So, with faction warfare here, it's all about the frigates. I'll go ahead and turn this back down now. Yeah. So, it's all about frigates. Well, 95% about frigates. And so, this character right here, I've been training her in, stuff for frigates. And the faction warfare goodness. So, let's see here. I have 183 days left. Now, what I'm going to do is so I've trained up Neural Enhancement Cybernetics 5. And also Infomorph Psychology 5. And so now I'm going to install implants so that she can accelerate her growth. She's been training since 2013 pretty consistently. So, we're looking at 2.5 years. There was a little while it wasn't training, but only 21,000 or 21 million skill points. Could be a lot higher. I have another character that has done really well in skill training, and I'm going to look at this character off screen. This character has had +5s their entire life, and so they were started a month before this character, and since they've had +5s the entire time, they're at 29.5 million skill points, whereas this one is at 21.5 million. So it makes a big difference, and there's no reason that if you're not flying that pilot, or that pilot's not involved in something that'll typically get them killed, that you should not have implants in, at least like +4s. So I'm going to be putting +5s in this character, and that's what we're going to start with today. So, and we'll see what it changes in here, because we're at 183 days, and it's going to take it down to like 150 or something like that. So, and then we'll probably give a bit of a look-see at what kind of ships this character is flying, and this character is also pure Kaldari. And so, yeah. And I'm really focusing on frigates. I haven't figured out which Kaldari frigate is the best overall for faction warfare. It may sound kind of funny, but I haven't figured that out. And, maybe, Hawks are what to move up into, something like that. But, as far as T1 frigates go, I've done a bit of Condor and a bit of Kestrel with this character. Seems that I only have Mastery 2 with Kestrel. See, it's all this shield stuff, which I am training now. 167 days to Mastery 5. And most likely, for fighting stuff, if I were to use this as a guide as what I'm training up, when I hit Mastery 5 on this, I'll be Mastery 4 on everything else for the most part, if not Mastery 5 on some of the other stuff. They really all go hand in hand. So, yeah, okay. Let's go onto the market here and look at the implants that I'll be getting. I will not be flying in Faction Warfare with these implants. I actually put right here, jump clone, so that I remember what I'm doing here. So, skill point buying and selling is the way. Maybe. But I don't know. I also am just fine with training my character and not spending money on it. Now, we have yet to see how much it's going to cost for the skill buying and selling. We don't 100% know what the cost is. I assume that the costs are going to be somewhere between 1 times and 2 times the cost of skilling a character normally. And so if a character is normally getting, what is it? Is it 1.8 million a month or something like that? And, you're paying a subscription of $20 a month, let's say, $15-20 a month. Then I expect that to get that same amount that we're going to be paying $20 to $40, somewhere in that range, in real world cash. Now, that'll translate into the in-game market, and $20 to $40 in-game market is really going to be between 1.2 and 2.5 or 6 billion. So, good morning, Rick and Repo. So, that's kind of what my educated guess is. I don't know 100% what it's going to be, but that's just what my educated guess is. So, okay, we are going to look at implants, and so now somebody mentioned that I should just do just the ones that I need. Well, the fact is that I'm never going to fly with this character, with this clone. This clone is always going to stay here. And since it's always going to stay here, then there's no sense in me not putting everything in, because this character, I plan on continually, skill training this character. And and even if I did, I'd just jump out. So I'll just jump to another character. Okay, so we're going to go with the Ocular, which is slot 1. Well, I'm going to have to transfer some money to myself, too. Let's see here. Yeah. have to give myself some money. By the way, in the last 2 days, I did 15 billion in sales. That's quite a bit. I'm actually surprised in how much I did. So I just had a lot of stuff finish getting ready, and so you saw a couple of days ago that I transported a bunch of goods in and everything. So picked them up out in low sec. Okay, so the improved is what we want in each one of the slots. There's a lot of different stuff here, and so the improved though is what we want for the biggest amount of skill gain that we can get. Not a gaming good morning. So buy that. Okay, and then this always resets. I don't like how this resets whenever you do stuff, so. Okay, here is improved again. Slot 2. Then slot 3 improved. These, by the way, are something that I have in the past, bought like region-wide and then take to the regional hub and resold and made money. Can usually make at least 20%. So that was slot 3. Okay, we'll go to slot 4. And then slot 5. And these are the only ones that that do skill gain. There are other slots, higher numbers, but they tend to affect things like propulsion and shields and other things like that. So, ooh, these ones are a little bit more expensive. Look at that. Is that the normal price? They've been going up lately. I wonder what's been making them go up. Oh well. I'm going to buy it. Look at that, 24% above. Somebody's making some money. Okay, well, I want it, so I bought it. Okay. So how much did I just spend there? I just spent 600 million on that. So 600 million total. And so now I don't remember if I have to stop skill training in order to implant these. It'll tell me if I do. So we're at 183 days right now. That took us down to 151. Yeah, I said about 150 days. So there we go. My skill queue went from 186 days, was it? Right, 183. Anyway, down to 151. So that works now. And so I'm going to let her continue to cook. The stuff that's that I'm doing in here, it's basically everything I need to pretty much get Mastery 5 on Caldari frigates. And so this when faction warfare for Caldari or Mar hits like tier 4 again, I'll get her back into the battle, and I'll just figure out whichever thing is the best. So when I put all these order for most bang for the buck, you can see, I have some stuff here that was required for something I was doing. And maybe I have a skill book over here. Nope. That one's obviously out of order. There was some reason why I was, oh, it's missiles. It has to do with missiles. And so I was working on missiles. I have a lot of skill points in missiles here. And so that will pretty much get me all the way in there. Let's see here. Let's look at missiles here. I don't need these. No. And we're sticking with frigates right now. So for some reason I have heavy assault missiles in here. But all of the light missile stuff, I think we're just about there. And in fact, let's look at missiles and small missiles, show info. And what do I need? I just need the target navigation prediction. 2 days left, and I will have small missiles mastery 5. So War Driven's asking about expanded cargo holds. Expanded cargo holds do increase the bay size that you have on how much cubic meters you can carry. They also increase, they lower your shields and armor. Is that what it is? There is a drawback to them. So you're a little more fragile whenever you install those. So hello Nevada. Okay, so I'm excited about that. I've almost got mastery 5 on that, and I don't know what else I'm going to be working on here, other than I suppose I could, well, I have armor reinforcement 5. Okay. So I don't have hardly any points in drones, but Caldari do not use many drones. And so no guns. So this character pretty much is just missiles. And there's no other stuff in here really. So when I get to the point where she's got everything done, I'm not 100% sure what I'll do with this character. So my goal is that I'll hit mastery 5 on the fighting ones of these, and that maybe I'll expand up into Harpy and Crow and stuff. Maybe I'll do some of that. And then what goes good with Caldari? Let's see. Is it Gerstis that goes good with Caldari? Yeah, I'd need to get some Galante, to move up into the worm, something like that. This afterburner velocity for succubus, but then it's also energy turrets. I don't want to go training all of that. The Cure, it's an interesting, very interesting ship, and but that one wouldn't apply to her. Angel Cartel, that's Galante and Mimitar, wouldn't apply. And Serpentis, Galante and Mimitar. The only, let's see, Sisters of Eve is Galante and Amar, and Mordus Legion is perfect. This is probably where I would go. So I'd probably become a Garmer threat. So I need to get my Galante frigate on, and what am I at? 138 days of training to hit mastery 5 on this. That's not very much if you think about it. Not very much at all. So yeah, I think I think that right there is probably where this character will go for the high end. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be fun. Garmers are a huge threat out there, and really piss people off too. So, you know, that'll be good. Okay, continue to let her bake. There she is. Just close the client. So, by the way, I am running on the new beta client today, and I did get it working. I'm going to do the show today as normal, and tomorrow I will, let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. I will start the show showing you all how the beta client works and everything. So I just wanted to make sure that it was working well for me before I started showing it to y'all. But I got it all working today, and I got all my stuff imported properly, correctly. At least I think I did. We'll find out when I undock. So, okay. Now I'm with my character that's in Stain, and so let's see here. We're gonna take a look at what is available out here. She's currently training Loki, and just needs cloaking 4, I think, to be able to do the covert ops cloak. I think. Is that right? Cloaking level 4. Yeah. So day and a half, and then she'll be ready to buy her Loki. We'll fit it up first for a transport fit, and then we'll we're going into, after that, we are going into battleships with this character. So I don't remember what the Minotaur Strategic Cruiser does. I don't recall. What is that? Thermal? Let's look. I need to know. – 5% reduction in module heat damage amount taken. Okay. So that's for heat. Very good. I don't overheat a lot, but this will be a nice tanky ship. It'll be good. So, okay. Looking forward to this. We're gonna be taking out Minotaur battleships with this character. So, okay. Part of what I do to make money is I go and I buy stuff on contract in really hard to reach places, and then I transport it to market. And so, and then I'll couple this with each trip down in to the area that I'm going. I will pick up with my pilot a transport contract going down in that'll pay like at least a couple $100 million. So it'll pay for the way down, and it'll pay for the way back up. So this a Drake Navy issue, 150 million. I don't know. Is that even a good price? I don't know. I don't like ship holes, but I will do ship holes if it's really worth it. Oh yeah, they're selling for 240 million in Jita. No. They're selling for that right now. Is there some big war going on? Because I sold a whole bunch of ships in the last couple of days, battleships and stuff, at much higher, like 20 and 30% higher than normal. So, good morning, Red. So it looks like maybe the normal, I'm looking at market data on another screen here, that it gets down to about 160. But it pops up into the 200 range all the time. So 150 million, I'm not going to touch it. It's not a high enough profit margin for how far I have to take it. I could make 50 million on it potentially, but it's going to take package, I think, 50,000 cubic meters. So Dana Webb, you've been doing faction warfare? Yeah, faction warfare has changed. I evaluated it this morning, and a lot of stuff's pretty low. All right, so here's this looks like somebody cleaning out their closet. Are these rigs installed? No, it doesn't say that they are. So I copy all that out of there. Go over here to Eve Praisal. We look it up. 96 million on buy orders. And it's 70 million here. So that's a 25 million valuation increase. But how heavy is it? 86,000 cubic meters. Okay, this Reaper doesn't matter. That's a noob ship. Rifter might be fitted. Thrasher. These medium ancillary current routers. Yeah, it's just not quite enough for me to jump on that. I'm a little worried that some of these. Here's a bunch of stuff that's fitted. The rest of the stuff was not fitted. But I don't like ships, which is going to take it down a couple million. Not quite enough to get me to bite. It looks like somebody else cleaning out their closet. Except we've got, these rigs are all fitted. All of them are fitted. What is it? It's a best tower. Okay. Probably not worth it. 250 million. 279 million on the buy order. But then we got 4 million worth of rigs here. 3 million worth of rigs here. Not enough money. And I don't want to transport the ships. Oh, here's an auction. I bid on auctions sometimes, but they're a pain in the butt for the most part. It's worth 726 million. It's a Typhoon, a Rapier, a Dremel. Looks like they're all fitted. It's 528,000 cubic meters. So everything's fitted up. Let's see, this is 23 million. Puts it up to 27. So I always look at these as busting out the modules. Buyout price is 400 million. Really? That's kind of interesting. Where is that located at? W-V. Not familiar with where that is. Okay. Buyout price 400 million. Okay. I just bought the whole thing. So, yeah, I don't like ships, and I may have to break out those rigs. We'll see. Or I may just fly them in a carrier up. And so I just paid 400 million for that. That's worth 726, and buy orders 780. So I think this is good. I think this is good. It looks like the ships are just all fitted up and ready to go. And Typhoon there is a battleship, I believe. That's one thing that that I was looking at. I'm like, okay, Typhoon. Am I going to be, is that one of them that I was going to work on? Let's see, where is it? One day. I think this is fitted up. Let's see, WV. Let's see here. Do I not know how to spell Typhoon? Typh. Get items. What is that? I didn't know you had to pick them up. What is that? Hello, Soggy Crayons. Are you sure that there's no items in that contract that the contractor has set up orders for, which he's going to take back as soon as I accept? Did I just get scammed? Is that what you're saying? Dodge, you can find the coupon information within the description. So, okay, so unclaimed by seller. Well, I got the stuff, so I found it here. I got all the stuff. That had me a little worried, though. Oh yeah, no, I looked at this. There was nothing that was out of the ordinary. So, yeah. So, okay. So, all the stuff's here. I wanted to look at the fit on this. And so really the Typhoon's using torpedoes. No. Is it? He's got torpedoes in it. Dual auto-repeating cannons. And torpedo launchers. Interesting. Interesting combination. Hmm. I'm going to have to do a little training to fly that. So, yeah, so I looked, and I know that stuff's been a little bit high in JITA lately, but I'm still confident that that was a good deal. So let me do a little search up here in JITA. Yeah, so it's valuing the Typhoon at 184 million when well, it's not bad. You know, I do see here a couple days ago some of them sold for 140. But for the most part, 185, then a few 140, and then 191, 178. Yeah, there's only a few on the market. What is going on with? Is there some big war? Is there some big war going on? Because JITA is just so low on battleships. I've been building them as fast as I can. I've been selling them at like 30% above normal. So, just wondering, you know. So here's this Force Recon ship too. 7 days training. Isn't it that, let's see. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm happy with this. So it was a good buy. Even if I have to bust out the rigs and haul it all up, then it'll be good to go. What battleships? Well, like if you look at the Typhoon, there's only about 30 of them for sale in JITA right now. No, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8 for sale in JITA right now. And actually, there's none for sale in JITA right now. Those are all at different stations. So, yeah, I sold some other Galante battleships that I built and stuff. So, I've started buying battleship blueprints and researching them too. So, anyway, okay. Well, that was a good buy. I'm happy with that. And so, probably best thing to do with all of that, well, I'll go through my stuff later and contract it over to my other guy. So, anyway, I ended up buying that worth 700 and some odd million. I bought it for 400 million. A procurer that's fitted. 30 million. Nope. What is this? 900 million. 900 million for just all these fighter bombers? Okay. I'm a little confused about that. I'm not sure that that's going to be worth that much. It's not. 810 million. The further out we get, the less value there is. This looks like a bunch of loot. We want 20 million. It's worth 28 to 49, but it's big. See, it's 2,500 cubic meters. The reason it's big is all of these bombs. Tengu, 350 million. 32 million for ships. No, thank you. 2.6 billion. PvP Archon. Yeah. Not looking for that right now. Bunch more stuff that looks like loot. Lots of it. Holy cow. They want only 48 million for this. This one might be good. Nope. Not good. Not a good price. Buyout price 265. Current bid 235. $318. Buyout is $235. Oh, 87 million worth of rigs. Are they in? See, they did right. They took the rig price off. Yep, they're fitted. So the only way that this is a good deal is if this is the kind of fit you want to fly. So I keep flying the Gilas, and I keep losing them, so I'm done flying them for a while. Okay, so we're getting all the way back to the 17th. I've already looked at this one, I think. Yeah, I just don't want more fitted ships unless the price is insanely good. That's what all these are. Viator. 130 million. How much are those holes normally? Yeah, not worth it. Okay, so that's good on that. So as soon as I finish this, I'm going to be starting to work on battleship stuff, and the Typhoon, I've got one. May as well look at doing it. Minmatar Battleship 1, Minmatar Battlecruiser 3, and somebody has books for sale out here. We'll worry about that later. So we'll just leave her sitting out here, and maybe she'll buy some other stuff later. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna log in Marky Dragon, and then we're gonna go see what kind of adventure we can get into. Toggy Burger, I think think, I don't know. I think you're right. There's a good argument for both on whether or not Plex prices will increase or decrease based upon the skill stuff coming out. I think it could go either way. Because if people are trying to buy in game, although they may just buy the items and then try and sell them, but then less Plex will sell if these are other sellable items in there. What is happening here? Why is this not looking right? Why did it go full screen? Okay, I'm going to hide my screen here. Something happened. Why does it think I'm logging in for the very first time? Did I lose all my settings on my character here? Okay, so the beta client is not perfect yet. I need to... Yeah, it thinks I'm brand new. Holy shit. All of my settings are not right. Okay, so it appears that that everything reset on my character here. Restart the client. Okay. I forgot to check mark which profile. That was my problem. Is that I did a profile. I told it no profile. So it did everything. Yeah. So, okay, I'm launching it again. We'll see what happens here. This looks like it's working right. Okay, there we go. Everything's back to normal. So that is one thing you can do. You can actually import multiple profiles and have multiple profiles and then have things set up differently for different characters, or you can switch your account's profile and everything. So it's kind of crazy. So okay. So what I'm looking at here is let me join the fleet if there's a fleet up. No fleet is up. Okay. So good morning to these guys. Good morning or afternoon.
Hey, Murky.
Alright.
What is up with this new fucking launcher?
Well, I'm using the new launcher today, and it's working well for me.
So, man.
Yep, no, I went into the settings and done. I went.
Tinkered with it.
Yeah, I went shared cache settings. And it said about clearing and combining all the indexes. Yep, don't do it.
You can move this wherever you want. For the question of how do I keep that over
890
here.
meg patch to do. And yeah,
So
it's taking a sweet ass time about it.
I did tell mine to download all content. I didn't want it downloading while I was trying to fight. So as long as you've imported a profile and then you select it, I forgot to select on one of them. As long as you select it, then it's been good for me.
Yeah, so I was using it this morning.
Okay, so we're gonna switch ships here.
Sorry, back a minute.
Yeah, you can also do the slider to adjust camera views and stuff as well. Hey, we are going to go out in this ship here. And, yeah. Drone sharpshooting, level 5. I forget what I need that for. And I need this other stuff. It's for the potato. And then we'll get into heavy drone operation. I have a lot of work to do on this character. A lot. Camera bobbing? I don't know. Looks more natural, I guess. I did take off camera shake. Okay. Let me,
PR6R, is that a C1?
getting my tracking up and running here. Using eVippy. Hey, I got my drones. Let's see what I got in my... Got a data analyzer, just in case I want to do data. Okay, let's go find some sites. And... here we go.
Warp drive active.
So yesterday we had a connection to Thera, and it turned out to just be kind of a bust. It really ended up not being... I don't think we got any kills in there. We fought a couple of people, but I don't think we got any kills, and I don't think we took any losses either. So...
Warp drive active.
Time to roll the C4 lobby.
Let's see. C4, C5.
C4. It's crap.
Are you sure? Because it's C5 that's marked EOL.
Yeah, but I've just scanned the C4 and it's all EOL holes inside it, so it's like, no.
Alright, it looks like C5 is lobby is EOL too. So
I don't know when it went EOL though, that's the issue. I marked it a bit ago, but I mean, let me see what time span on the H900 C5 is.
C3A is gone now too, off of C5. I just went to it and it's not here. I guess I'm gonna come back and I'll help you roll,
Drive active.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
or
find out.
whatever.
Oh, max lifetime 24 hours on the H900.
So it looks like a bunch of our stuff went away. I was trying to go to one. I was going to go down into null, and that didn't work. Okay, so it's got a bit of a wobble to it. Let's see here. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I meant to show information.
What shit do you roll in, Marky?
I have a rogue that I've used a few times.
Is that a Higgs row?
No, it's not.
Scott. Can you fly a Raven, Marky?
I have. Maybe. I'll have to look.
Let me link it for you. Because I prefer to roll in this, so it's because it's Higgs battleship and I can estimate the mass. Okay.
I can fly the Raven. I can't use the launchers though. But
It's
if
alright, you don't need them.
yeah, if it's just for rolling, I can come over and fly that for you.
Yeah, good. Sweet.
Just let me know where to meet you.
Just come in your pod to the C4 lobby.
Okay. Okay. Drop off my ship here.
Warp drive active.
So we're gonna roll these holes. They're not very good. That means there's a lot of scanning work that's gonna have to be done. But
There you go.
So is this, just swap ships and swap the
Yeah,
ship
so-
and then roll it and then get out and do it again?
So what you want to do is make sure your micro warp drive's on. Jump in it. Turn micro warp drive on. While it's on, jump through, and then same thing on way back.
I can do that.
Perfect.
Not that this micro warp drive increases the speed a whole lot. Damn.
Yeah, because it's the rig there. It's got a Higgs rig, which increases the mass, and that's why you're like 300 kilograms, 300,000 kilograms.
Okay, I get it. Okay, that sound means it has reduced in mass. 10k out, heading back in.
Welcome to the Dragon.
So this has a Higgs rig on it, I guess, which increases the mass. Yeah.
And once you've done that, warp it to C5 lobby and make a pass in C5 lobby if you can, please. And I'll do the same.
Okay, I can do that.
So I think it's nearly half anyway, this C5 lobby. Just checking.
So the Higgs increases the mass. I don't know how much it increases the mass by, but it does increase it. So, yeah, you don't want to be on the other side. So, I head into C5 lobby.
Warp drive active.
Is the mass increase useful outside wormholes? I don't know that it is. So, okay.
It's just gone half.
$8K out on my way back. So is Higgs and increasing the mass, is that useful anywhere else other than wormholes?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so it appears no. It's only available in, I mean, it really
Just
only
trying to think now.
has
What
to
are the
do.
things that why you want to high mass a ship for?
So you high mass a ship to close a wormhole because the more mass that goes through it, the smaller it restricts until it disappears.
No, I
So-
don't think so.
Oh yeah, just wondering. I hadn't heard of any other place to use it. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, was it Space Alien? You want it back? I'll just eject out.
Yeah. Dang, you're the one way out, bro. Yeah, I'll do a pass on this and I'll go back to Seafall, do a pass, and then if you're not too busy, we can make another pass.
Yep. My pod is so small compared to this ship. Look at that. Chat suggests that maybe it would be useful with freighter bumping.
But you've got to think that you've lost a lot of speed.
Yeah, the inertia, or there's not enough inertia there. And literally, I mean, what, it does 160 when with that installed with the micro warp? I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, so
You'd never catch the freighter.
yeah.
What's going on?
Thomas Lord
we're
Plan,
just
thank you for
discussing
following. Welcome.
eggs. Scott, can you put some eggs through Seafall logger for us, please?
Yeah, when I log in, yeah.
Cheers, bud. We were just discussing what else rigs would be useful for. What do you think about Scott?
Yeah, I just don't know that's useful with anything.
Oh, I missed a question. What?
Higgs rigs.
Wow.
What else would they be good for?
Closing holes, that's it.
All right.
So
Oh.
yeah, we are at the subway.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Was that Subway?
No, I said something yummier than Subway.
Oh, okay. My wife just brought me lunch. Woo! All right. So we're tag teaming this ship,
Warp
and
drive active.
that way can get
Spot when I log in.
we don't have to wait for polarization. Yeah, yay for wifey! Woo! I think this is a Publix sandwich. Here, let me take a bite and I'll find out. Mmm. Quite possibly. I think that's what it is. She didn't tell me. She just said it was something yummier. So there's a whole mathematical equations and everything to roll in these holes and stuff. There's a bit to it, and so
When we roll this new lobby,
Mm-hmm.
I want to do bookmarking in the way it's suggested on the forum. Numbers. No letters. Just numbers, regardless what system you're in. Numbers. So 4 lobby will be 1.
Yeah.
All the holes off it will be 1 plus its unit in order you find it in.
I understand it, don't worry.
Yeah. I just looked at a screenshot the other day and went, yeah. I'm looking at a hole like 4 jumps away and it was 4 digits, right? And those digits told me the route how to get how to get there. You just gotta look at it and go, I don't need to look at the map to get there. I can literally just run.
Oh,
It's
this one
running.
reduced.
What, full lobby?
Yeah.
Crit yet, or is that just half?
Oh.
No, I'm in war.
What are you bringing? 2 or 1?
Mega. I've only got 1. Can we get a fleet up?
Sure. Check fleet, see if it operates.
Got it.
Right, Marky, do you want to jump in this now? I've voted it.
Sure, I can do another round. Okay, so I'm gonna board this ship.
I love it when I can join like mining fleets down in Norset. Because for some reason I've got positive standing.
Better waste those positive standings soon then. Is anyone outside at the moment?
No, it's completely clear.
Okay, jumping out.
So, these ships are especially fit for rigging.
That just closed.
Well then. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
Where's the route?
Oh, it sucks.
Oh,
There's almost C3, that's EU fucking OL.
did we get the bookmark for it?
Yeah. Got your bookmark, but they're in the fucking route out. Have you got some probes?
No. I can fight in the C3 then.
I really don't understand how that's done already. Because I walked first into it, well no, it was scanned out, but it went half when Marky was here. I put a request in that. How can you go from half to 0?
Okay, do you want me to jump out of this and give you this ship back, or what do you want me to do?
C5 lobby.
Okay, I'll roll it. Okay. Well, that was very
Has it got probes
unfortunate.
in it? And a mobile depot.
Okay, yeah, good. So, yeah, anyway, we measured wrong. If he hadn't have gone through before me, I'd have been stuck out there. And really, if I'm going to be in a rolling ship, I should be in a ship that's able to defend itself, which I can't very well in this. So, the rocket launchers are offline for me, or the launchers are offline for me.
Static nullsec. You're fucking joking me.
Have you got probes in there then, Scott?
No.
Why are you going to find it? I didn't scan out the nullsec.
I know. I was hoping it'd be fucking like a high sig or something like that.
Well, you might find some fuel in there then.
Nope. Got 1 turret, 1 orca, 1 force field.
I'm going through.
Just close the C3 connection as well.
Oh my god! What? Was that even half?
No,
How did it fucking go?
don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to put a petitioning going every time I jump through a hole in this character. I'm closing a hole, even if they're fresh.
Fuck me. Are you being on the same day as Nixie?
Fuck.
Okay, jumping back in. I'm glad this one didn't close on me.
What were you saying, Scott?
I'll do a petition now.
That they took a while to fucking do.
Hey, this one just closed.
Well, it's not way back.
Yeah, I'm back in home.
Yay. Good on you.
I'll jump out, or where do you want me to go? I see you flying away.
Where?
Oh, you just landed here. Okay.
Yeah. Wondered where you were. Right, you got it. Yeah, then. Looks like I'll get in my eggs and then I'll scout out this 1 and 2 chains. Are they still going to be under the different folders, Scott? Or are you going to change the folders? Or we're going to use the chains, like the C5 chain and the C4 chain?
Sounds like they're changing the way that we
Yeah, stick them in.
log these.
Yeah, just do that. Break them down into the chains, but yeah, just go 1 is a 4 and 5 is 2. And just go from there.
Roger, Roger.
Hey, wow.
Warp drive active.
Well, that was exciting.
Okay, to delete the C4 and C5 lobby folders, yeah? The bookmarks.
Yeah, where I am, I ain't gonna get any help, so I carry on.
So, this, by the way, is Golden Pod. Our store, we're the only place you can get them left if you want to buy them for real world dollars. You can still buy them in Game for Risk. But, yep, we're the only place left. And exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat to get the link and a coupon code that'll save you a few percent. It helps support the show. Okay, so now I have to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what this new method is that they're doing. So we currently have no connections. So I don't think we do. I can't fight anything in here. I'm not powerful enough. Let's see here. My other battleship character's not ready. I'm just looking some stuff here. All right, so suppose that I can. We'll see how this folder stuff's working. I just don't know what's going on in there. Let's do a drawing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We just hit 200 viewers. And so let's do a drawing for a brand new account for Eve, a core new account. Twitch chat, ! ticket space 1 or higher if you have more gold. Get your tickets in. So a brand new account for Eve. Comes from our store. Which if you need new accounts or whatnot, of course, ! coupon to get a link to it and a coupon code. This comes with some mining equipment. It comes with a cerebral accelerator, which is worth about 550 million on contract in Jita. And then it also, you can get your choice of one of the add-on packs: Colonist, Industrialist, Explorer, or Skirmisher. One of those four. They all come with items. The name kind of indicates what kind of items they'll come with. It'll be a ship, a fit, some skill books and stuff. They also have 750 Aurum in them, which is enough to buy a small frigate skin. So I'll go ahead and start writing that up right now. And then we'll draw. You'll have about a minute if you're the winner. About 1 minute to let me know which of those content packs you want. And then if you don't know or don't answer, I'll choose for you. Okay, we are about ready. You all ready? Mm-hmm. Looks like it. Okay.
Stuck petition filed. Logging off.
Okay. Closing. Drawing. Gothman, congratulations. You put in 300 tickets. Had about a 3% chance with that. And got it. Colonist, Industrialist, Skirmisher, or Explorer. Which would you like? Well, I take another bite of my sandwich. Industrialist, good choice. Okay. There you go. Gostman is on its way to you. Congratulations. All right. You're welcome. Resetting that, starting anew, so if you missed out, you want to get on another one. Only takes one ticket to win. Of course, if you put in more chances. And so there you go. Another one will draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. Why did somebody think it was rigged? You only have to wiggle that finger 270 times. So, the chance, to Capo, the chance on winning, it has to do with how many tickets are entered. So, oh. I see there's a misspelling in that one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Edit this real quick. There we go. Blow is fixed. Okay.
I think something's going wrong with the server. Someone in Hard Knock says he's just self-destructed. And now he's back exactly the same place where he started.
I've had a little bit of weirdness this morning, but I kind of attributed it to the new launcher. You stasis webbed a friendly corp ship in high sec and got blown away by gate guns. Were you in fleet together? I think you have to be in a fleet together. I do it with fleet. So I've never tried doing it not in fleet. Yeah, we rolled those with the Higgs anchor. Maybe. I don't know. If all you targeted was your corp mate, is friendly fire turned on in the corp? Is friendly fire yes in the corp? So you have to be in the same corp, friendly fire has to be turned on, and you have to be in a fleet. Or maybe it's just you should be in a fleet. I don't know. So, not sure. Yes, you can have a golden pod on every character on your account. You use them, you inject them into each character. And if you sell a character, transfer it to another account, the golden pod stays with it. Yeah, friendly fire is off. All right, if they don't allow friendly fire, then you could get concorded, yes. Okay, so high sec connection up there. End of life already. Patsy the sandwich? I know. It's really good. Sorry for eating in front of y'all. Let me see. Let me find the launcher here. Well, maybe I'll jump into faction warfare for a little bit.
I'm back.
Is everything you're scanning down end of life?
What?
That's crazy. Everything that's being added in Vippy is end of life?
Oh, it isn't me that's scanning that, it's Harsh.
Yeah, my miner also has, she has 1 day left. I don't remember what else I have to do to get her ready to go.
What?
Skylander games at work.
Skylander games at work?
Yeah.
But you can't play Skylander games at work.
Yeah.
Why not, Scott?
Hey, so I'm in my jump clone. I'm gonna jump out. It's almost done. That's the very last thing I think I need for drones. 5 under certificates. Yep, 16 hours and 4 minutes. I complete that, and I will have Light Drones Mastery 5.
Someone else is trying to roll their hole. They said they're 5 times over the mass that it should be, and it still ain't even gone half yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong then?
Oh no, that was yesterday.
Aye, is that what you're looking at?
No, I'm talking in Praise Bob. So there's a
Okay.
core bait of mine. A hole was way too big. Would die or reduce earlier this week. Earlier this week.
Anyway, I'm excited about this. This is a drone beast. This character here. So, hey, we gotta stop. Gotta pause the skill queue. Then we go to jump clones. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna jump. Then we start this back up again. Look at that, 20 hours now instead of 16. Can't jump again for a day. That clone there, I'll improve, just like what I did at the start of the show. So, now, we're going to go out and do a little faction warfare. Any ship that has a covert ops cloak can cloak and warp. Pretty much, yes. Titans are a pain in the butt. Okay, let's see here. What ships have I got available here? Only got 2 Tristans here. Wow. Let's take out Tristan. Show off our drone prowess. It's also a good cheap ship. That's right. I've got another skin for this. I've got the coiffé and I got this other one too. So, hopefully I have everything here for this. Good. So, this you'll notice has no guns, but is using all of its resources. Everything's put into drones. And so basically I'll be flying drones in. I'll get within about 20 halfway through the battle and grab them and keep the speed up. It's a nice little fit. Is there something to bid on today? Yes! Exclamation point ticket space 1. Getting on a new core account. There's no auction today though.
Shark Dash, scrap it, yeah?
Hey, Mish.
Okay, so I'm wondering if there's something wrong with wormholes today. So everything's end of life. And this other one's critical. Do you guys think there's something wrong with wormholes? Like the mass thing in general? Like what just happened?
Really what someone else is saying, yeah, but nobody else is saying it.
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at Vippy and the stuff that's being scanned down, and there's 3 different things. 2 end of life and 1 gone critical.
No, the gone critical is the people that live in.
Oh,
That's-
never mind. Ah, okay. Alright. Hello, Elias. Do I want you as a sub? If you decide that this channel is worthy of you subbing to it, then you may sub to it. So, okay, let's get a map out here.
The C4's being scanned out in Armored Scott, so I'll try to scan C5 out with the new bookmarking system.
Okay. Nipper's used all his space up on his huddle. No, what is this? It's an S4, isn't it?
It's fun.
S4 tab thing.
Oh, Samsung tab 4.
Yeah, I bought the kids tab 4s.
Okay.
He installed so many games on it, there's no space.
Is it the 7-inch or the 10.1?
I'm assuming 10.
Take care of a customer here real quick.
Oh, what, like 200 odd quid?
No, 100. Reduced. It's reduced from like 140 quid to 19.99. Right. I
Okay.
think it might have been the 7-inch, but the screens look too big for that.
Yeah, it's a 7-inch, I think. Because they're all about 100, between 119 to 129.99.
Yeah, well, they're reduced from 140 to 99. So.
Well, get your length out and measure it up against it then.
Well, I was looking for a tape or a ruler or something, but I ain't got one. Not here, and I ain't fucking asked to go downstairs. I'm not that bothered about it.
Okay, let's go. I'll go ahead and mute them for a little bit. Hopefully my overview is all good. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. Yes, Elias?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm warping to a safe. I'm going to set up a couple groups here. Now, if you've never done faction warfare before, faction warfare is basically capture the flag. And we're currently sitting at tier 2, I think. Yep, just under tier 3. So basically I'm going to get paid a normal amount on everything. This is owned by Caldari. I'm not part of Caldari. So we're going to go look at a couple of sites in here. There's a lot of neutrals.
Warp drive active.
Only one opposing militia. Nothing on scan in here. So what's this game about? This is EVE Online. It is an MMO. It's sandbox, so there's all kinds of things you can do in it. It's not real restricted. Players make all the rules in here. Players enforce the rules in here. We it is the most difficult game you'll ever play,
Warp drive active.
and most people wash out. but if you do good in it, then it's one of the most rewarding games you'll ever play. Okay. There's something going on in here. Tristan inbound. What's that wreck? Cruiser wreck. I don't know who it is that's inbound. There he is. Let's take him on. And he ran. Okay. Hey, a Griffin, Navy issue. I don't remember what a Griffin is. T1 frigate. I'm going after it. And he ran. Okay. So be it. So they kept running, both of them did. And I'll attack anybody. I do not care about my standings. I mean, I won't attack my own team, but you come in here, you're neutral or the enemy, I attack you. You have to be same, you know. If you're not with me, everybody else is against me. Hey, Minecraft Junkie. Okay. Now I just gotta keep on D-scan. Now there's a comet coming in. I can't do a comet. Already know that. He's same team. Okay. How many rats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There'll be a few more. So this guy, he's sticking around in here. My assumption is he intends on staying, and that's fine. I'm not doing it for the LP. I'm doing it for the fun. Can I play Minecraft instead? No, you'll have to go find a different channel for that. He took off. Okay. Is that Lakota from the stream? Maybe that is. Salta, is that you? Dropping frames? Are we dropping? Or not? I'm not dropping any frames. Crow. Damn, he's fast. What is that? Target painted, okay. He ran. I was trying to get close enough to him to keep on him. Well, I've done Minecraft before, Elias, on stream. In fact, you can search Minecraft on my YouTube channel. You'll find a couple of Minecraft videos. But, Minecraft has been pretty much deemed by the viewers as a no-go. To my wife's behest, she'd love to play Minecraft with me. Civcraft server? Is that a Minecraft server? I've not played Minecraft in a long time. Bread's a little hard. Triple Games, if you would like to sub, that would be fine. If you think the channel's worth it. If you don't worry about it. So I'm kind of surprised. I've had 3 people come in and all 3 of them have run. Raptor's on its way in. I'm gonna take it on. Okay. Well, now he's webbed me and such. He went and refit and came back. Are you running again? He ran again. You'll just go to your PayPal email when you purchase from us. My channel is OP.
Welcome
Cool.
to the
Thank you, Elias.
Dragons.
Thank you for the kudos. One bite left. And Elias, need to know that live shows are not like talking on the telephone. There's a bit of a delay, so you have to be a little bit patient for any answers. Let's see. Jeffrey Jav and Duri Suriku. I think I mispronounced your name, but welcome. Thank you for following. So I wonder if they're going to come back again. Okay, taking care of a customer at the same time here. Gotta make sure I stay on my D-scan. Seems to be a hot little spot. Here he comes again. Actually, it's just a little bit different. Oh, he didn't come out. He didn't come all the way in this time. Okay. Maybe he was just flying by. It changed things up a little bit for him. Can't keep doing the same thing every time. He'll adapt. See him on scan again. See if he's coming in. There he is. Okay. Well, he's got me this time.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. You got me that time. Yeah, what I was doing was I changed over to the Hobbs because I was planning on landing on top of him. He doesn't ever get very far away from me, so we don't travel very far. So my thought was that once the Hobbs caught up, that it wouldn't be a big deal.
Warp drive
So
active.
yeah, I couldn't burn away. So I was trying to slingshot him. I was trying to go toward him to get to the other side while he was on the transversal the other way. That was my thought. We'll get another ship. We're gonna go back and we're gonna beat the shit out of him. Uh-huh. That's my plan.
Warp drive active.
Nope, I got just the ticket for this. Falcon, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, the dollar to euro conversion and then the little discount, you guys really save good at our store. So,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
okay. Now, even if he tries to shut me down, I have dual prop here. And what drones have we got in here? Yeah, we're gonna be in close combat, and I'm also gonna be stabbing him. So these are fine. These are absolutely fine. Okay. Yep, we're gonna bring the law down on him.
Warp drive active.
This music is too cheery for battle. Put some battle music on. Here we go.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. really give it to y'all. Practice the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. To lie with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the
This is a police comet.
Bring the madness.
Talwar inbound.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. And cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. You want a revolution, I really give it to y'all.
Practice the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors bleeding in streets for cheap paper.
Damn it, I got 5 ships on me now. I got a catalyst, a griffin, another catalyst. They're gonna get me. Damn it. Yep. They beat the shit out of me. There was a Talwar, 2 catalysts, and there was something else there too. I'd have had him one-on-one. I'd have had that guy no problem. So, was not meant to be. Let's go get another ship.
Warp drive active.
It's nothing honorable in faction warfare. Yep. Hey, I think I heard a customer. Yep. That's Fitbull's gate camping. I mean, it's okay. He's not going to get my pod.
Warp drive active.
I should put a golden pod on this guy, huh? I'm showing it off. No, I'm just gonna have to play a little bit more coy. I'm really good with the Comet.
Docking permission requested.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Says me, and yeah, Shroud of the Avatar, Crowfall, Farming Simulator. I think Friday we're doing Ark. I'm not 100% sure about Dying Light yet. So I've been talking to the Dying Light people. I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see. Okay, we're going to go with another comment here. I do also have some Tyrannus, but they're more of a null fit than they are low sec. So we'll do police skin again. So I use the void for rats, but Caldari Navy for the players. Wonder if I have any Acolyte drones. I don't. Acolytes might be good in this instance, but doesn't appear that I have any. So I keep a bunch of fits in here for flying around like this. Okay. Comet is stable because I'm using a NOS on it. So I stay stable on it really well. Yeah, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll head back in again.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Boss Nerd Prime, thank you for following. Welcome. Dr. Pepper bill has to be paid for somehow. That's right. Maverick, exclamation point coupon. And you can get a coupon code for our store too. Save yourself a few percent. So, just saying. Okay. Let's go do it. Again.
Warp drive active.
I always put everything in the same spots so that I can find them. So when I get in battle, I don't, freak out and not find my shit. Drop micro up drive, sit on beacon. Your Sherpa, why would you need why would you need secure affiliate links? I mean, we can do that at any time, I suppose. In fact, might even be able to just put it into the URL. Oh, you guys, quit telling me how to do my ship. I've been very successful with this fit, and I believe I will continue to be successful with this fit. So, and I know there's a bunch of different ways to do it. This is the way I like doing this one. I've tried it the other way too with a web, but if you say so. Yeah. It's just the way I like it. You know? Yeah, Google will like us more if we do it. They won't necessarily like you more for linking to it that way. Yeah, I have heard about them trying to promote the 100% secure web. Yeah, I'll think about that, your Sherpa, and what it would cost to do that. We have to be able to justify the cost of that in exchange for, what it, what the profitability is on that, on those actions. I have a comment inbound. Let me see if he's got company here. No, he doesn't. But, oh yes, he does. Nah, it's just the other guy here that was here earlier. Okay, so this company is not... This is not his company. This is, yeah, Griffin Catalyst. These are the guys that came in at me before. So the other guy ran because of them. Is he coming out at me? What's he doing? Interesting. They're telling me to fight or make room for those that will. It's funny, because there's 3 of them. There was one of their guys sitting on the gate, too. See a griffin run? Really? Run from a griffin? Let me look up a griffin. It's just T1 frigate. Why would I run from a griffin? Is there something about a griffin I should know? Hey, this comet's coming back. Stream's choppy. It's not on my end. He's still sitting out there. Tips on a new EVE player only a month old. Make sure you're in a good corp. If you need recommendation on a good corp, there's a lot of people here who can recommend corps, but then also I recommend air hogs, exclamation point air hogs. They're good for new players. There he is. Damn.
Capacitor is empty.
Shit.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Damn! He hit me with my own stuff.
Warp drive active.
He had the same setup as me. Yeah, I'm sure that he's watching. I'm pretty sure he's watching. So, pretty sure.
Warp drive active.
JJ is pointing out he had a web. Yep. Excuse me for a moment. This is Marcus.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Hey, sorry about that. One of the game publishers calling me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Want to know how we're doing on stock. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is my last Tristan here. I'm gonna have to ship more in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Wraith, Amr Hamid, and Grebin, thank you for following. Welcome. I changed the name of this already. Multitasking there. Okay. Yeah, well, JJ, I'll try your suggestion again. So, it just won't be today. I don't have any webs here. So, everything I have here is complete sets, and so what I'll have to do is I'll have to buy a set of like 5 ships or something like that that are designed for that other fit, and then I'll have 5 ships to try it, and we'll see how it goes. So, do I get a little bit annoyed when people say stuff about it? Yeah. No, it's fine though. I know you're trying to be helpful. I get too many people trying to be helpful, and it gets noisy. But JJ, I tend to listen to you more than other people because I know you. But still, I like to work a lot with what I've got, and then try some other things. And I've got I have got my this is my last Tristan, so I'm gonna have to bring in more, and then when I bring in more, I'll also bring in 5 of the comets with the other fit. I wipe everything out in there from time to time, and then do new fits or whatnot. And I wonder, is there any other drone ships that are Galante frigates? I don't know. Bonus to light drone thermal damage. So I'll be working on guns next. Be interesting to maybe try some mollusk too. I should build some fits for some of those other things too.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we did work with the Saber yesterday. Too bad I can't fly a Saber in here. That'd be awesome. Can't fly Sabers in faction warfare though. Got an Atron coming in. just sitting out on the gate. It's on my side. It took off. And he came back again? What? Thought I just saw him take off. Oh, I guess he wants to share the LP with me. Fine. I'm not getting too anal over that these days. If I was out farming specifically for LP, which I've done in the past, and I've made as much as like $1 billion worth of LP in a day, then I'd be wanting to shove them out, especially since I've lost, 3 ships here or something like that. So, who's murdering kittens? Me? There are multiple right ways of doing things, and I also believe in doing things in ways that people don't expect or don't agree with. I'm 100% for that. And, because I like the element of surprise. It's one of the things I appreciate the most about a game where you're playing with other real players, is the element of surprise. So, Longford, is that you? Ah, okay. So, of course I'll take whatever LP I can get. What have I got here? I've got, I got 1.1 million LP right now. I'll wait to cash it out at a later date. And, so I like to try a lot of unconventional things. I think a lot out of the box. I do this with business too, and I've had business partners that get pissed off at me for doing similar things, something that's not the norm, or my staff get mad at me. But some other really cool things have come out of it, and things that would not have been found if we hadn't have done that. And so I don't have any problem with it, and I can afford it. If I couldn't afford to do things differently, then I wouldn't. If in real life I'm just barely scraping by, getting enough money to pay my bills, I'm not going to go out and try some crazy shit to see whether or not I can do it. So, you're fighting in a Noctis? That's funny. I recommend being in a player corp if you mainly want to run contracts. No. Tactical football. I'd recommend being in an NPC corp and using the hauler channel and also searching available contracts. You do not want to be in a corp if you're a hauler. Not if you're making a profession as a hauler. You want to be in an NPC corp because otherwise you get war decked. Now, if you're doing jump freightering, war decks don't mean anything. So, because in a jump freighter, you wouldn't use a jump freighter in high sec like a normal freighter, and you're dealing mostly in null and low, and war decks don't matter there. Nasty Noctis. Oh. How interesting. Ooh, a nice bait Noctis. Interesting. That looks like fun. It's 100 million fun, though. Okay. Site captured. Let's see what we got. It's not very much. 17,500. Getting kill marks on a Noctis. That's pretty awesome. I have two battle Stratios. 3 kill marks on one, 2 on the other. Okay. There's a novice here. Medium. I don't know if I have enough DPS to do a medium.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have one main that I haul with, but he only does jump freighter. Well, he does some deep space transport, but I don't know if I'll be able to take out these rats, but I'm going to try one. I'll say my DPS is 130. That's pretty light for a medium.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if they can break the tank on this, but we'll see. Man, he's flying fast. Turn off my propulsion so he turns off his. Oh, it hit a bit more though. Yeah, it's not enough DPS. Okay, I didn't think so. I can do it in the I can do it in the Comet, though. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he couldn't really kill me either, could he? I don't know if I'm going to get many fights. Maybe I'm going to have to go looking. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Longfred, you're stalking me. I'm going out looking for a fight now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm in Mimitar. Okay, we got guys in here. Not a medium. We got a hookbill, a vexer, devoter, square navy issue, a garmer. Hey, I'm not sure they're all in here. Let's see who all's in here. Nobody is in here. They're at the station. Okay. They're all at the station.
Warp drive active.
That Vexor was landing on me just as I left. Vexor, I think, is a little bit too big. Yep. Cursus leaving right as I arrive. Retribution. I didn't see the name on that guy in the Incursus. There's so many people in here. I'm moving on. Next
Warp
system.
drive active.
There's Garmer out here.
Warp drive active.
Korax, Merlin. Ooh, he hits kind of hard. Forrest, run! Svipple out here too now.
Warp drive active.
I love the Corax. The Corax is a frickin' awesome destroyer. Zarm, I'm actually not on the Discord, so... Okay. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Corax may be a very bad destroyer, but I really enjoy it.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, you don't understand the game? Huh. Yep. Sandbox. And it's the most complex game there is, so kinda hard to say. Oh, let's see.
Active.
You guys are just here for the beard. You don't understand what's going on in the show. Do a little chin wagging for you.
Warp drive active.
Large is a no-go at the moment. That's where I'm headed. Maybe a no-go for you. I'm willing to go. I may die, but that's okay. I'm having fun doing it.
Warp drive active.
I should have dropped off some of these drones. Yeah, Fipple's going to be a little bit difficult. He can out-accelerate me. Wow, he's locked me at 90 some out. I'm impressed. There's a ventilator here? Okay. Must be with them. Yeah. No. Maybe. I don't know. Well, yeah, 4 of them's gonna be rough. I'm probably gonna have to go play elsewhere. This is all the guys here too. This Fipple has incredibly long targeting. Why are they just sitting idle? Dumb things. I'm hardly hurting him. Yeah, I can't hurt him very well with this.
You, sir, rock.
Hey, I'm going on to another spot.
Warp drive active.
Gothman, thank you for the host. I can't really do much with that guy. Christian asks how long I've been doing YouTube. Nine years. I think. 9 years. Okay, so these are the only guys in here.
Warp drive active.
Go to the station and reload my drones. Why did I let my beard get so long? My wife, she wanted me to grow it out. So I did. And I saw Jim Bob come in there and try a little bit. I don't know if Jim Bob got killed. Jim Bob's been a common person around faction warfare for quite a while.
Warp drive active.
Gandalf the Dragon? I'm under Miss Dragon's thumb.
Docking permission.
Speaking of dragons,
Docking request.
there goes JJ showing his prowess. I have a lot of stuff in here. Oh, let's see here. We have one acolyte. Only one, it seems. We'll just start throwing drones out. It'll be fun. Apparently I'm engaged in combat. Contest isn't very high here. We have one opposing militia. Let's see what they typically run. They're not very old, they're Care Bear. Kestrel.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, doing faction warfare for a little bit today. Maybe this is where we're going to end up being. They're out scanning new stuff in the wormhole. They got a new naming function, which I don't know too much about yet. Let's see here. Okay, they're not here at the
Warp
novice.
drive active.
They're in here. See if I can catch them.
Warp drive active.
He's already gone. He's watching D-scan. He had it 5 minutes down. Is he salvaging the wrecks too? There's no wrecks. Interesting. Oh. See him on short scan again. Yeah, he's on the gate. I just threw the kitchen sink drones at him. He's rocket fit. He's not even hitting me. Sorry, buddy. You're going down. Oh, am I really running out of power here? Well, that's a crying shame. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay. He's done. $2.7 million in loot. He's a very new player, so it's not that big of a success. I'm just using Warp Disruptor 2. I'm really surprised he came in with me. Okay. So I don't know where the kill marks appear on this. Oh, there it is. Right up there. No, there's no standings change in faction warfare, so doesn't work that way. Okay, so this guy's gone. Let me go to the station, drop off my loots.
Warp drive active.
He was using Tech 2 Inferno Rage rockets. Gumrick,
Docking permission requested.
who says he's the best, by the way,
Docking request accepted.
tells me to get in a rattlesnake. If you were indeed the best, you would know that rattlesnake is no good for faction warfare. Just saying. Stepping away for just a second. Be right back.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.
Hey. It's only a couple of places around here. I suppose, you know, could just run around a little bit. See what we find. See if we find any fights.
Warp drive active.
So, Toggy Burger is talking about that he got into faction warfare area to hopefully get some fights, but then he finds out that there's a whole bunch of LP to be made. And in fact, there is a whole bunch of LP to be made. You can see here I've got like 1.1 million LP here, which I'll be able to turn into about somewhere between 2 and 2.5 billion when I cash it out. And I've spent probably about somewhere between 300 and 500 million on ships to acquire that amount. So, So, you know, it's good money, it's good fun. You pay for your ships, most definitely. Even though you guys have seen me lose several ships today, it's all okay. I'm going to keep going through. I'm going to wait until I see opposing militia. So, yeah, for capturing the sites and for killing other players, you get LP. You get the most LP for capturing the sites. The LP that you get off of killing other players is really small. But there is another thing you can do with Faction Warfare 2, which is you can do the Faction Warfare missions. Now, my Tristan here, I don't know, I'm Mastery 4, I think, on this Tristan. And at Mastery 4, there's a significant amount of skills that have been trained for flying this ship and everything. But I am able to do some level 4 missions in this Tristan. And one of the little known things about Faction Warfare is that the Faction Warfare missions, if you fail them, you don't get a penalty. And whereas other missions, you fail them, you get a penalty. Not with this. So, it's because they're very hard to do. You get run off quite a bit. And so, you know, if you can do it, it's a good way to go. I'm thinking about switching us over to the Galante side of Faction Warfare. We're currently Minmatar side. I'm a director in the Corp here, and so I sometimes switch the Corp from side to side, depending. And because you can fight either one, but I always fight in Galante space. So. But if we were Galante's side and I was fighting in Galante's space, then I could conceivably do the missions over here. So I'm Minmatar fighting in Galante area.
Warp drive active.
Care of a customer here. Yeah, I flip for whatever side. I'm still fighting for the same side, you know. Because Galante and Minmatar are still both the same side of the militia. They're partners. So it's not like I'm flipping for the enemy. Because it's not enemy.
Warp drive active.
I have a different character for the other side. And I fly that one when the LP's better over there. Mercenary Dragon, there we go. That's about right. You pay good, I will fight for you. You've heard they're dissolving the alliances? Okay. I'll just have 4 characters then is what I'll do, which is what I originally did. Okay, there's only 1 in here, but I'll take 1. Let's see what they are about. Ooh. 9.5-year-old character in Faction Warfare. He lost to Merlin 22 minutes ago. So he must be back for more. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, what are OBGs or OGBs? Oh, off-grid boosters? Well, I hear they need to be on-grid now. There's a Kestrel here going in. It's very likely that's one of my own.
Warp drive.
Well, there's also a
active.
comment in there. Okay. Well, maybe I'm just going to my death here. Yep. I am.
Warp drive active.
They didn't even notice me. That was really weird. So he's working with Axel here. Axel has some other people in here too. Axel has a lot of kills. Very interesting. I'm really surprised they didn't notice me. Or were they fighting each other? Oh, well, shit, I'm going back in.
Warp drive active.
I didn't notice that. It's probably over by now. Oh, shit. Nope. There's more in here now. He is... What? From 65 away? He's, From 65 away, he was draining my power. That is incredible. My cap is gone. God damn it.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Daredevil on grid. Comet and the Sentinel. I don't even know what I'm getting hit by.
Warp drive active.
So, I think there was multiple ships I was in there flying. these guys are both Revolution. They're just in here for the PvP. This is faction warfare. So I didn't get ganked. So I'm gonna self-destruct, head back to station. Get another ship. Let's see, what kind of ship shall I get this time? We'll see what I got left in there. Revolution always has links. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I could bring my links in. So, Sentinel, he was getting me from, he was draining my energy from 50 and 60 out. I've never seen it happen that far. Electronic Attack Frigate T2 Mar. %20 bonus to the drain amount. Bonus to weapon disruptor. Wow, look at those bonuses per skill level. 80% bonus to optimal range. Holy shit. Wow. That Sentinel is a beast.
Oh, combo.
Tim.com, 7 months resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, buddy. That is awesome. You know what that means, guys? 70 gold to everybody in Tim.com's honor. So, yeah, that's a pretty neat ship. That's a really neat ship, in fact. In fact, I should be looking at... so this guy is pure Galante. And, you know, maybe I should be, you know, looking at... let's see, Carriers Remote Sensor Dampener. Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor Optimal Range. And let's see, attributes. Do they use some drones? They do. Just 2 drones. Yeah, just 2 drones. That could be a fun ship too. Disrupt them. And that's only to web. It's not to stab, right? No, it's Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor. That sounds like fun. You know what? I fucking love golden ships, but I don't like a Mar. That looks sexy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys! I just said that he's 100% Galante, and you're talking ships that are not Galante, right? That's Logi. just a second here. Taking care of a customer. Okay, so this might be a lot of fun. 33 minutes and I could be in it. Mollusk Navy issue. Ah, there. Okay. Bonus to warp scrambler, optimal range, bonus drone. Okay. And how many drones? Ooh, this can do 5 drones. That sounds like a fun ship. I think we're going to be playing with some stuff. So, hey gosh, man. Yeah. Hey. I think that that we're going to end up building a few more ships and trying some stuff out. We'll spend a little bit of money. And so tomorrow, I think I'm done. Yep, this is my last light drone thing. And I'm done. Done with light drones. So, and what kind of mastery have I got on this mollusk here? Got a bit of stuff on that. 31 days to hit 4. I need the same stuff here for the Comet, and I really like the Comet. Yeah. And then cares here. 40 days to hit. See, this I've been working on my mastery on my Tristan, and it applies to almost all of these. So yeah. Get navigation 5 ASAP. Do I not have a navigation 5? I bet you I do. I have navigation 4. Here's my navigation 5. It's in the queue, so it starts in a week. Yeah. There's also the character that I take out on the interceptor stuff with Zarvox. So I'll have the next level of interceptors by the time we go out again. So all of these things that it's recommending, they're all in my queue here. You know what I think is going to be fun?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think that that if I add this other stuff to my queue, I don't need the bombers yet, but the like this cares and I don't need Logi at the moment. So really, we could focus on this. So, okay, so we were talking about that I was going to bring out some other fits for some stuff. And let me close this. And so, really could bring out... We could try like 5 ships of the Mollusk Navy issue, and play with that a bit. And then I was going to bring out a webbing version of the Comet. I got to bring more Tristans out. I blew up my last one. These are all the same amount. These are all the same for Mastery 5. I have only like a 10-day difference in some of these for Mastery 5. And this is what I'm pretty much, I think I'm doing, is I'm going all the way down the line for all the frigates and for faction warfare before I jump up. So, yeah, I'll be bringing out 5 comets with webs. I'll try them with webs. And then we can also build some of the mollusks and such, and we can also try some other stuff like the let's see, let's close this here. Like Enyo. So now I don't know when I fit this up. So this is pretty old. In fact, I fit this up like a couple years ago. What's its bonuses? You can do 1 drone at a time. Okay, let's see. Iridium is long distance. Targeting is 53. I have no web on this. I do have an armor repairer. 6 minutes. $113 DPS. How about this plutonium? 167. Optimal range 16. Optimal range on this is 31. We only have an afterburner. I'm just going to take this out like it is. I realize it could be a lot better, but I don't have all my everything that I've got in here is assigned for ships, and so if I take anything away in here, then basically I'm taking something away from a fit of another ship. So, except for maybe those warp disruptors. This thing is supposedly stable, huh? "45 seconds now." If I keep that cap recharger in there, it's stable. So I can keep running my armor repair. Interesting. But I have no point. Can I do wormhole sleeper sites? No. I'm working on that.
Welcome
I'm about
to the Dragons.
30 to 45 days away from being able to effectively run them. I'm building triple potatoes for that. Torg Time and Amscorn, thank you for following. Welcome. Get a DCU at least. Yeah, well, I don't think I have any extras in here. 27 of them. Let's see here. They're all assigned to other ships. Yeah, I don't want to take them away, because then what happens is I look at the other ships and I think, oh, I have one left, and I go to build it, and then I don't have all the shit for it. So I'm just gonna go out and have a little fun with this. Yeah, triple potatoes. So it's Galante stuff. Galante Dominic's. So How'd I pull the ammo out of all the guns like that? Well, it's just because they're all bound together. So, yeah, let's take this out. This is actually probably more of a of a fit for plexing. Oh, wave, it's fine. So, I'm just explaining to him why I'm not using something else. We're just going to go out and have fun with this, see what it's like.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So we'll just have some fun with this. Looks like a dog, don't it? Wonder are there different skins available for these? There are. A little bit of blue. Actually doesn't look too bad on this. That green. That's the stuff that came from the recent events with the frost lines. Ooh, that's a huge fleet sitting right there. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I'm probably gonna. I think that. Where am I at here? I think that I'm I think that I forget what I was saying, what I was thinking. I had a customer. Take care of them real quick. Customers always come first. They have to. It's great, though, that I can do the stream while helping people out at the same time. It's a comet. We'll see if he's getting closer to me. This is a guy that fought earlier. Okay, he just flew in. Excuse me. So, yeah, customers always come first, and it's just great that I'm able to do this at the same time. So, and I appreciate you guys understanding whenever I have to take a minute to take care of somebody. And of course, I appreciate when you guys use us for stuff you need. That's directly what supports the show back again. Wish we could see the overview. Yeah. So the reason I don't have overview turned on here is really because of the fact that excuse me. Damn. It's because of the shit. I don't remember what I was saying. God, I am so scatterbrained. Oh yeah, I don't show it because it just gives away too much information, and it's used against me, especially in faction warfare in these areas. When I'm out in wormhole space, I show it. So, yeah. I can get sniped with the names. I can hide that. If I'm having problems, then I close that as well. But it just, you know. It just helps. And this is, we were talking about it yesterday. I have, I'm sure, over 10,000 hours of streaming Eve. So, I'll say that I have a lot of experience with this and with, so... Right.
Warp drive active.
No way I can take on 3 of them. God. It's like all of a sudden. Alright. So, let's look here. What is the bonuses to this ship? Okay. Small hybrid turret damage. Optimal range tracking speed. Microwarp signature. See, why am I using... This has a bonus for microwarp. And I don't know what my small hybrid turret... This just isn't a very good fit. You know, everything that I've got here, I'm going to make like 5 ships for each one of these, and we're gonna take them out and fly them, and maybe the next few shows, we'll, design up each one of them one a day or something like that, and then we'll take it out and fly it, and I think that way too. I can get the cares. I can get 5 of those in there too, and I'll spend probably 300 million, 400 million on all those ships, and then we'll go out and have fun with them and see what happens. Learn a little bit about each one of them. Okay, what am I doing here? Well, I was wanting to see what my skill level is. Certificates, gunnery, small hybrid turret, I'm 4, okay, 93 days to train 5, okay, that's not bad, that's not bad at all. And I think this is part of my certification for the other ships as well, for the Tristan. So now, given that these are all 5s that I need, they're probably lower in the because I'm really trying to get a lot of bang for the buck. Although, 4s. Let's see, a bunch of 4s in here. See, those are 1 day. I'll get a lot of bang for the buck out of that. And so, yeah, all this stuff is down here. These are all 5s. Oh no, high-speed maneuvering. And I may, Some people won't like it, but I may bring my links out too. So, yeah, I should talk to Zarvox about the fits on these. So that's a good idea. I'll talk to Zarvox, and then the one here. What do I need? Electronic attack ships 1. So we'll buy that, and then I'll get that up and running. And electronic attack ship bonus per skill level. Yeah. So we should be able to get up to 4 in pretty short order. And so then the only other one I need to get up a little bit on is this interceptor bonus, reduction in microwarp signature radius, and tracking speed. Yeah, that's important. So yep, while we're going for the mastery on this stuff, we'll also get these to 5. And I won't worry about bombers or Logi at the moment. I'll probably take that on after this. But Lynx will get killed with command destroyers all over the place. I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, because see, that's how they combat Lynx. So, because they talked about doing changes to Lynx. And so yeah, they'd be able to jump it out, wouldn't they? We'll play with that. We'll see. We'll see. I could bring Lynx out in a Tengu, or I can do the what's that other one? That Minmatar ship. I don't remember. Okay, let's go. Let's go look at some of these.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my high skill point character, he can fly a lot of stuff. I think this could use a much better fit, too. And I almost don't understand the one drone, Single drone. So, yeah, my thought was that, because people didn't like Lynx and the off-grid boosters and stuff, that these destroyers that can, do that jump bubble thing, which I haven't seen yet in person, honestly, that they can, effectively grab them off stations. So, look at Navy Faction Issue what? Navy Faction Issue what, CCC? An ECM drone. Oh. Salvage drone, maybe? Yeah, and to the question of why I'm flying this particular fit, It really just has to do with this was in my bay. It's a really old fit. The skills that I had whenever I made this were not nearly the same as they are now. So, yeah. Wicked Insanity. Yeah. I was at Best Buy yesterday, and I was taking my wife's laptop there because it, like, exploded. Wife's not happy right now.
Warp drive active.
We want her to be happy, and she's not happy right now. Her gaming laptop is failing to work now, and I don't have $1,500 to buy her a new one. Took it in to be repaired, and the guy at Best Buy is asking me what I do for a living, and well, let's see, what is my optimal range here? Optimal range is 31, so let's go 28. And so, anyway, he's asking me, what I do for a living or whatever, and tell him I have a Twitch beard, and he instantly got it. Is my DPS that bad on this? Oh, I love it. Sounds like popcorn popping. I have a Kestrel and a Malediction inbound. Now I don't see them. Okay. I think maybe I should use Knockolite in this too. It's kind of the best of both worlds. Now Malediction. He is on the gate. Okay. It's T2 Interceptor. Gee whiz. Come on, beat him up. This is pretty pathetic, if you ask me. I don't know. Well, now that I busted his shields, I'm taking him down pretty quick, but... Hey, let's load our other ammo in this. Try it out. Standard Exile Booster? What is an Exile Booster? In my Afterbooner? I don't know what you mean by that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Blaster Enyo is good, huh? Okay. Okay, let's put in this plutonium. I don't even know why I had these. I think I built this about 2 years ago. So, okay, optimal range is 16. So... he obviously wasn't really hurting me. Wicked Insanity, thank you for following. Welcome. Don't know if I told you thank you earlier, but just noticed that there. Ah, it's a drug. Okay. Okay. I haven't gotten too much into drugs, but I will tell you that I did I did get... what is this? I did get a... this thing is so slow with this. I'm having a really hard time thinking today. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I am ADD. I have an excuse, but yeah. Yes, Karen Skybay. I would love to have a good Enyo fit. Can you link it in the live shows channel? LIVESHOWS. Yeah, there it is, spelled out for you. Do I smoke anything? No. I used to smoke a long time ago. Mavicus, thank you for following. Welcome. What's my fall off range on this again? 23. Okay. Oh, we got an Aries coming in. Damn. No, he's not coming in. Damn, okay, I'm scanning too far out. I'm right next, I must be right next to something. What am I next to? I must be in a flight path. Now a Tristan. I feel like these guns are doing shit. No, the overview's not up. So I have mentioned to CCP that I would like an overview that I can show that shows action without showing location. And so I have mentioned that. And I think that would be good. Okay, so this Tristan is still sitting on the gate. There's a huge number of people in here. $105 people in here. What the hell, man? This is faction warfare area. Is there a massive fleet coming through? Yeah, what I want, I mean, I'll show you just a little bit here. I think you can see the side of the screen here. So, right there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can see just a little bit there. And if a player comes in, you can see it, and you can see the colors, and you can see when they flash and everything.
Welcome.
And you can
to
tell
the
if there's
Dragons.
gates out here and some other stuff. And I've asked, really, if I could replicate this bar, if we could have a second overview, and if we could customize it to show some things like remove player names, but keep distance, and remove gates from it, and keep ship types, and like velocity and stuff like that, so that we could show that stuff. I think it would be good. Ah, you linked two fits. Okay. let me, I will kill this rat, and then we'll take a look at him. So thank you. So I think we'll build like one fit a day for the next, you know, each Eve show. Kind of just take a look at it and at stuff and see, you know, what we can do. I am the type of person, I don't use EFT. I go there and I buy the stuff. So, and that is my style. So that's what we'll do. And then, yeah, then we'll take a look at my other faction warfare character and see how close she is to, you know, if she's got like at least a mastery 3 on all of the frigates, then, you know, maybe look at that. Condor, these guys are in real short scan now. I got multiple ships out here now. The friendlies. Okay. So the other thing I've thought of doing is that, okay, so you guys have heard me talk about going to 4K and everything, and about having multiple monitors and being able to show it on the show. Well, I can build, if I can have multiple monitors broadcast on the show, I can build the view that's needed that I've not been able to get from CCP. There's nothing wrong with them not giving it. They need to serve the masses, not just me. So, mods, get rid of Globby. Who's Globby? What, we need mods? Oh. Oh, yeah. You don't look like a real CCP person, do you? Yeah. Well, you've been banned. And if in fact you are with CCP and you're just rude, you know how to get in touch with me. Email me from your CCP email, and I will unban you. Hey, thank you, mods. So, let's see. So if we do that, where I have multiple monitors that I can broadcast, which I could do right now, but then I can't have the camera. And I don't want to run studio lights. I already have problems with heat in my office. And just create other problems for me. Then I can take sections of the overview. I can cut them out, and I can put them up on the screen so that you guys can see exactly what I want you to see out of that other information. And I'm pretty sure that I can do that. So the new setup, though, the price is really high to make it all work, and it's I estimate around $4,700. So and that's a lot of money. No camera means no beard. Yeah, well, I can put a webcam up here, but in all honesty, you know, here's a webcam, and it's all fine and dandy, but pointing the other direction, I'd just be relying off of the lights off the monitors and stuff. And this camera here is an actual professional television camera and it can work in really low light. There's no webcam that could even come anywhere close. So non-faction warfare characters can get out here and do stuff. There's a Condor again. I think it's the same one that was here before. Not 100% sure. Oh yeah, all those Second Decade boxes. We bought all the remaining copies of Second Decade. And so then we have opened a bunch of them and typed up the codes so that you can get your golden pod if you missed your chance, or you can get a mystery code. And and we have those broken out, or you can get the whole package. And if you're in the US, you can even get a box shipped if you're in the continental US. So !coupon to get a link to there, and a coupon code that'll save you a few bucks. So, and of course, buying those, if you buy one of those, it helps support the show as well. So, and that is what pays for the show. So. Without the store, I don't make enough on this stuff to support just doing the show. So, have to have something else with it. So, do we ship to Canada? No, I'm sorry, we don't. Canada is pretty anal about the customs stuff coming from the US, and it's turned out to be a real pain in the ass. Love you guys in Canada, but the way the laws work and everything won't work out. I really need some more water. Wonder if I can run and get some more water while I'm here. I'm gonna try it. Operation Water success. You know, get how I'm in a system with 30 other guys and I feel safe enough to walk away? I've just done this enough to know that I probably have just enough time. Yes, I'm still in Florida. Still in Florida. You pick one up next time you come down to Florida. Oh, well, I suppose that might be an option. Invite me out for a beer and I'll buy you one. I don't drink beer. You know, just thought though. Wait a second. Why did my hobgoblin go gray? See that? He's gray on there. But he's mine. That is so weird. Nice weather today. It's cold out today. We actually we've been turned on the heat the last few days. We don't normally use heat here. But, yeah, I turned on the heat the last few days. We have a place in Davenport, not that long a drive from Tampa, Well, Gontor, let me know when you're coming down. And, yeah. Sounds like fun. I don't know how long we'll have these available for shipping. So, since we bought all the rest of the... Since we bought all of the rest of the copies, a lot of the boxes arrived very banged up and everything, so it, you know, going through, and we're only taking ones in really great shape to ship out. In fact, I've been opening the boxes and making sure the interior box is okay. So, because we noticed a few of them opening, the exterior box looked okay, but the inside was a little bit of defaulty packaging. Will I show my setup again? Sure. So, I got Eve running all 3 bottom monitors, and so it runs on the 3 bottom monitors, and that's where I've got the other stuff that you can't see. And then we have Vippy up here, which is my program for mapping wormholes. And then let's see here, all the control stuff up over here for the show. That's pretty nice. I like it. Okay, I feel like I'm going so slow. I like that it's bonuses to microwarp, but I don't know how good of a brawler this is. Like, if I did a brawling type, I don't know. I don't know, could it use a NOS too? Oh, that's right, we were going to look at those fits. Wait, almost forgot. So here's Nenyo fit. Neutron blasters. Okay, an afterburner. 2 webs. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think that's one that I'll try. And then, yeah, so we do have a vamp up here. Why the just a B type afterburner? Is it because of resources? Such a tight fit? Isn't that expensive? 40 million? I mean, that's the only one for sale here. Doesn't mean that's what they are in Jita. Warp scrambler, web, overdrive injector system. Engine power increase. Off an afterburner. Oh, I get it. I get it. So, are you getting, you know, near microwarp speeds from an afterburner then? That's kind of cool. Oops, I closed it. Okay, it's another one to try. I like it. Looks good. It's an expensive fit. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what you know, put one together and we see what kind of the specs are. The nanite repair paste is for overheating so that you can repair the damage from overheating. Hello, Sergeant Roach. I almost got this one captured. Yeah, I certainly don't like how fast this isn't going. 716. Dead Neds. Letting us know he is indeed a dragon. How much more time? My screen is pretty... your resolution's not very good. About 3 minutes. I'll have this captured. Hello, George Dad. Welcome back. So, what was that? That was a dragon. Dead Ned's fired it off. In-game channel is live shows. LIVESHOWS. So I'll get another 17,500 from this. I've lost quite a bit today. Today won't pay for all losses, but you know.
Three down.
All right. Woo, you're Sherpa. Thank you so much for subbing. It's awesome. Let's see here. And customers. You're Sherpa. Let me hook you up, buddy. Just making sure there's nothing on scan still. All right. 1,000 gold added to you, your Sherpa. You can use it on whatever you want. Exotic dancers, male or female. Dragon raids, dungeon raids. You know, giveaways. Whatever you want to use it on. It's up to you. Or hold on to it for something fabulous at some point. And then, everybody in chat, give it up for your Sherpa. Because of him, you're all getting 10 gold. Thank you. All right. So, hey, 25 seconds left. Nothing on scan. Exotic Dancer Dungeon Raiders. Yes, something like that, huh? Still nothing on scan. About to capture. Site is captured. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Score one for... Oh, I got 30,000? Oh, we must have gone up. Did we go up? We did. Alright. So that's equivalent of about 90 mil... or 30,000... So I'll turn it into at least 2,000 ISK per LP, so at least 60 million. So Okay. Let's keep a move on here. I gotta check out these customers, help them out. So, I think we're about to wrap up. This will be the last site that I capture. I'll take this ship back home, and maybe we'll do something with it. I don't know. It'll become cannon fodder, or I'll just buy fit for it and have the hull out here. So. So we'll do drawing here, and then be the end of the show. We're gonna do more tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get a little bit later start again, like today. It's just because I'm working on back-end improvement stuff on the show and everything, and some other stuff, and so trying to make that all work out. So, just takes a lot of time to do it. And, so, let's see here. So, exclamation point ticket space 1. Get in on the new account code, core new account, plus one of the content packs. If you win, I'm going to ask you which content pack you want. You're going to have about a minute to let me know. And then you'll you have about a minute to let me know. If you don't know or you don't answer, then I will choose for you. I gotta get one of my kids from school here pretty soon. We don't have game time codes on the site anymore. They are all Plex. Scroll down in the category a little bit and you'll see Plex. If you were going to buy just one Plex, consider just adding $5 more and getting a mystery code which contains a Plex, and they get all the mystery items for just $5 more. So, just something to think about if you want. Almost done taking care of these customers. Okay. I'm gonna fly back home and start writing this up now. Once I got it written up, we'll go ahead and draw. So, final call to get a ticket in. And the different content packs are Industrialist, Colonist, Skirmisher, and Explorer. Each one has items named for that ship, fit, even some clothing. They also come with 750 Aurum, which is enough to get a skin on a small ship.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Good. So, well, what just happened? Damn it. I hovered over something else and it blanked out the screen. Closing it. And drawing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gone to the bar. Gone to the bar. Congratulations, you are the winner.
Docking request accepted.
So, Gone to the bar. What'd you like? Skirmisher, Colonist, Industrialist, or Explorer? Your choice. Malevolent? Malevolent? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for following, though. Welcome. And Mbong. And Ravicus. Thank you for following. Okay. Maybe he's not here. I don't know. I'm going to choose for him. Okay, well, so, I mean, I did okay with that. It's not the best ship in the world. It needs to be fit right. It needs to be fit better. So, okay, well, I am giving him an industrialist. So, there we go. Sent to him in Twitch mail. He's gone to the bar. Yep. Gone to the bar. Oh, yeah. Gone to the bar. No, I don't play through Steam, and I don't know why the hell that Steam notification came up. You saw that too, huh? Do I even have Steam? I don't even have Steam launched. Well, Steam's running minimized. So, does Miss Dragon play Eve? No. She tried. She doesn't. I took over her character and her account. And now I fly for her. So, okay. Well, that's it for today, everybody. Come back tomorrow. We're going to have some more Eve. And Friday, it looks like we're going to be doing Ark. So, small chance that we're going to do... Dying Light. But, I don't know. I'm still trying to work that out. We'll see. The chance is about this big. So, okay, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Look forward to seeing you then.